auf da. Ja, es passt. Okay, sehr schön. So, meine Lieben. Willkommen zu einer neuen Folge von, beziehungsweise neuen Stream zu. Eigentlich ist heute 2, Substance. Und, wir sollen jetzt den Präsidenten oder sowas finden. Weil Atombum. Und, ja. Es ist alles verwirrend. Ja gut, ich bin selbst verwirrend. Ich verwirre mich selbst immer. Ich glaube, ich muss mich umziehen. Erstmal die Kiste. Genau. Erstmal kurz Telefon.
Get out of Shell 1. According to Ames, the president is on the first floor of Shell 2's core. Cross the connecting bridge from the north side of Strut D to get to Shell 2. That's where you need to go.
Easy. Jetzt haben wir... warte mal. Okay, wir haben da ein kleines Problem. Ja gut, zum Glück haben wir Schalli dämpft. Hier. Ah, danke, 3Elements, dass du mich auch gesehen hast. Das finde ich toll. Ah, ja, ja. Na schön. Gehen wir wieder hier rein und wieder raus. Tschüss. Oder wir laden gleich wieder. Ja, jetzt kommt das. Ui, 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 ui. Mhm. Oder was? Mist. Ah. Ach, die AK. Ich will keine AK. Arschkrampe. Aber eigentlich... Okay, der pennt. Ich gehe davon aus, dass es hier ein bisschen schwierig ist. Hoppala. Okay, Moment. Machen wir den Minendetektor, den können wir gut gebrauchen. Keine Minen, sehr schön. Rede ich zu laut? Ich hoffe nicht. Ja. Okay, wo muss ich hin? Ich muss einmal hier durch, dann da. Ich muss... Ah, okay, hier muss ich hin. Okay. Let's go! Erstmal kloppen. Oh. Kniebeugen an der Wand. Arsch kratzen erstmal. Rücken kratzen, ja gesagt. Okay, jetzt sind wir an dem Versandraum. Unsere Poststelle. Bitte mit! Was denn reingerannt? Und dann wieder normal ausgelöst. Da ausgelöst. Das ist nicht gut. Entschuldigung, ich bin doch... Na, wie schneller kann er das machen? Ist aber gut auf den Knien. Auf jeden Fall. Das Enetsubulabilein. Hallo Patty. Hasilein. Na, Hasilein, wie geht's dir denn so? Babyfall. Oh, ich habe keine M4 mehr. Na, ist klar. Alles shiny. Ach, alles shiny soweit. Und selbst? Ja, bis die üblichen Technikprobleme, die ich vorhin hatte, läuft's, ja. Kann ich mich noch nicht beschweren. Habe ich mitbekommen, ja. Da war das Mikrofon nicht und ich musste neu starten und dann ging's wieder. Alles nach dem Neustart geht wieder alles. Nach dem Neustart geht immer alles. Nee. Achso, Teleport will ich aber gar nicht. Will ich das? Ah. Mehr. Ah. Okay. Ah. Mahlzeit. Boah, ich würde mir so sehr die ganze MGS-Reihe als Remastered wünschen. Gibt es allerdings momentan nur sehr. Ja. The Real Nephews. Hallo erstmal. Man könnte sagen, fast lieblos eigentlich gemacht mit der Master Collection. Genau das. Das ist kein Remaster für mich. Ja. Aber zum Glück gibt es ja noch die bessere Version. Das ist die HD Collection. Allerdings nur für PlayStation 3 und 360. Aber ist ja nicht komplett. Die hat ja, glaube ich, nur, wie gesagt, 2, 3 und Peace Walk, glaube ich. Genau. Auch nicht komplett. Naja. Also im Grunde genommen eigentlich keine wirklich remastered. Für die, also wenn du für PC willst. Da schnarcht einer. Ach, der ist über mir. So schnarcht Tante. Okay, ja, nicht guckt, ob vor mir einer ist. Ob. Oh. Der hoch? Okay, solange die unten bleiben, ist alles gut. Schwierig momentan eigentlich in der Richtung. In richtig remastered will. Hi. Good night. Kann ich drüber? Hallo? Das wollte ich nicht. Gut. Gut, es gibt auch eine Möglichkeit, die PlayStation 2 Varianten oder so per Emulator. Oh. Weiß ich nicht. Ist auch nicht so mein Ding. Eine Crisis wäre auch nice als Remastered. Das habe ich, Das, wäre natürlich auch nice, aber. Wobei die Chancen stehen bei Konami, glaube ich, eher höher als bei. Konami könnte man fast sagen. Bei Konami ist ja eher. Schludert. Aber so, schludert eher. Ich würde gar nicht wissen, wie das Remake wird von Metal Gear Solid 3. Und von Silent Hill 2. Das ist, uff. Der absolute Burner wäre die Soul Reaver-Reihe. Ich glaube, ich sollte gehen. Soul Reaver, glaube ich. Die alten PC-Fassung gibt es, glaube ich, zumindest auf Steam. Wenn ich richtig im Kopf habe. Oh. Okay. Aber wir haben ein kleines Problem.
Raiden, can you hear me?
Na klar.
Where have you been? Checking around.
Okay,
I'm in
noses.
Strut H right now. How's the situation over there?
We have a lead on the president's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between shells 1 and 2. If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
Okay. Oder gleich mal. Ah. Okay, einfach die...
That's the Semtex.
Ja.
And that must be the control unit.
Also jedenfalls die Soul Reaver-Reihe, beziehungsweise Legacy of Kain-Reihe hatte ich ein Bundle gekriegt. Bei Steam zumindest. Ich weiß nur nicht, ob die noch verfügbar sind. Also jedenfalls, ich hatte die damals noch bekommen. Ob das heute noch so ist, schwierig. Müsste man nachgucken. Ich glaube schon. Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver 2 war Steam 6,99 €. Das ist ein Schnapper. Teil 2 müsste eigentlich auch da sein. Glaube ich zumindest. Okay. Und Defiance müsste auch da sein. Sons of Liberty. Title Drop. Okay, keine PSG haben wir da. Ich speichere mal. Bevor ich irgendwo reinrenne.
Jack, do you need to save?
Oh, na klar. Na klar. Let's go. Immer schön speichern. Schreiben gerne.
Jack, when you get home, let's have a homecoming party. Just the two of us.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I'll make dinner. Oh, what's wrong?
Well, that sounds good, but how about we eat out at that one restaurant instead? You know, the place that we went to recently with the amazing lobster. I really like that place.
Well, yeah, I guess that's okay too. Huh?
Nothing. I just love lobster. Yeah, can't wait. Woohoo!
Well, then I'll make a reservation. Promise me you'll come back safely.
Don't worry.
Er freut sich ja richtig. Wuhu. Ryan, du bist manchmal so ein Trottel, ey. So, zack. Okay, das wäre auch aus. Uff. Sehr schön, darum haben wir uns gekümmert. Darum müssen wir noch kümmern. Ab. Ah, natürlich treffe ich nicht. Wo soll ich auch treffen? Ich glaube, ich gehe mal hier hin. Nicht da. Scheint safe zu sein. Bleib da mal stehen. Bumm. Okay, von hier aus treffe ich nicht. Nee, dann mach ich halt den hier. Okay. Sehr schön. Ja, ich weiß. Ich mit PSG gerade nicht. Teil nervt da oben. Speichern nochmal. Ich hoffe, der speichert dann den Status von den
What can I do for you, Jack?
Speichern. Dass die kaputt sind. Ja, sicher. Kannst du den Möwen abschießen, sodass die auf die Drohne fahren zum Abschuss bringen?
Now that I think about it, it feels kind of fresh.
What does?
Before, I could always rest assured that I'd see you again. Now it's different. Now it
Mhm.
feels like every word we say to each other counts.
That's great. We could make this into a book and sell it. Want to improve communication in your relationship? Send your man off to fight a war.
Jack,
Rose, you know my life's at stake here.
so is mine.
Rose?
I'm sorry, but I'm really worried too. I can't help but feel like I'm fighting this battle along with you.
Yeah, I know. Thanks.
Zum Absturz bringen. Könnte man versuchen. Ich glaube, die Möwen fliegen da nicht. Ja, mit Ziele und Controller, bin ich sowieso nicht prädestiniert dafür. Kann ich da eine... Ja, natürlich nicht. Mensch. Rumfliegen. Natürlich geht's unten drunter. Ich und Zielen. Nee. Dammit. Nee. Ich muss das hier machen. Warte. Okay. Falsch jetzt. Wenn du die Möwen treffen kannst, kannst du auch die Drohne treffen. Ja. Ich muss nur treffen, ne?
Raiden, you haven't destroyed all the control units yet. Use
Ich
the
weiß.
first-person view or the sniper scope to look around.
Okay. Zielwasser trinken. That's about please. Als ob ich besser trinken, genau. Besser ziehen würde. Okay, wir haben dich alle.
Let's have a drink.
Habe ich. Warte mal, ich muss aber gucken. Welches ist noch nicht kaputt? Du bist kaputt. Ah. Du bist kaputt. Aber wo ist dein Zielgerät hin? Hi. Okay, jetzt sind... Die sieht auf jeden Fall aus. gucken. Was ist hier mit denen? Der ist auch aus. Aber welches Gerät soll an sein? Wow. Ist doch aus. Hm. Kann ich entscheiden. Ah. Warte. Hm. Kann ich die Fahne abschießen? Nee. Ah. Nee, das war das. Hm. Mhm. Warte mal. Sich da vielleicht. Haben wir denn. Hm. Sind doch alle aus, oder etwa nicht? Aber haben wir irgendwelche Granaten zum Werfen? Was Granaten im Sinne von. Was dann? Hm. Wunschgeräte vorübergehend. Hm. Keine gute Idee.
Raiden, what's going on?
Right.
Raiden!
God damn it. Irgendwo muss da noch eine sein, die ich nicht gesehen habe. Ja, ist das nochmal neu. Damn it.
That's the Semtex.
Mhm, mhm.
And that must be the control unit.
Huh. Snake?
Don't try to shoot out control units with the handgun when the distance is too great. The weapon doesn't have that kind of range. Use the sniper rifle. I saw a PSG-1 in the storage room on strut F. There should be one left, so go and grab it.
Okay. Steuerung F. EF. Oh, der ganze Weg wieder zurück. Ja, Brustmahlzeit. Okay. Here we go. Okay, die pennen. Im Warenhaus. F. Na gut, dann streckt mal ein bisschen die Spielzeit. So, wo war das? Halt.
In order to get to Shell 2, you'll have to disable the IR sensors on the connecting bridge between Shells 1 and 2. I saw a PSG-1 in the storage room on strut F. There should be one left, so go and grab it.
Okay. Getriebe F. Ja, da muss ich hin. Okay. Let's go! Let's go! Oder auch nicht. Let's go! Let's go! Ja doch. Okay, wieder pennt der noch? Nein, er pennt nicht mehr. Ja. Goddammit. Habe ich hier eine beschissene Stelle? Wir schlafen, ich sehe es. Good night. Sleep tight. So, EF Connection Bridge, genau. Okay. Kommt noch einer, ne? Ja, ja, der kommt direkt auf mich. Sehr schön. Okay. I'm going home. Ne, go away. Okay, hier sollte eine. Okay. Check this out. Oh. So kommen. Er pennt. Mhm. 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 Okay. Du bist weg. Oh, der hat er aufs Maul gekriegt. Steh auf! Achso, ist wieder voll geworden, ja. Okay. Könnte oben sein, ne? Steht er genau davor und ich treffe ihn. Und er geht in dem Moment weg. Verdammte Axt. Muss ich aber warten, bis er wieder da ist, ne? Ah, damit. Mhm. Muss ich mal schlafen legen. Nein! Verdammt!
Who's there?
Nobody! Nochmal. Ah! Aha! 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 Entschuldigung. Hallo? Mach doch mal. Ey! Okay, wir bleiben mal drin. Ist nichts los, ich schlafe nur bei der Arbeit. Okay. Mach das mal. Ich höre ein bisschen im Hintergrund, ne?
The situation is normal. All clear.
Erstmal aus dem Maul gekriegt. Und der nächste.
It was nothing. All clear.
War nix. War nix. Oh Mann, ey. Da, da, da. Oh. Ist alles in Ordnung. Es ist nichts passiert. Ups, Entschuldigung. Oh, oh, oh. Ah. Da war die PSG nicht drin.
Nothing here.
Ist auf die andere Seite.
There's somebody there.
Nö. Nö, nö. Lebensmittel. Nee. Damn it. Oh, ich Nase. Ah. Ja, ich kann mich verstecken. Oh yeah.
Use your PSG-1 to take out the IR sensor's control units. Head to the connecting bridge between shells 1 and 2.
Hi. Da könnte man sich auch verstecken, ne? Ja, kann man. So, wenn wir schon hier sind, mir ist gerade aufgefallen, ich habe kein Video mehr zu Zone of the Enders 2 Second Runner, nee, Zone of the Enders Second Runner Mars. Wir haben damals die PlayStation 4 Version davon gespielt. Und ich habe kein Video da oben. Ist eigentlich ein ganz guter Grund, eigentlich die Zone auf der Enders-Reihe mal zu spielen, komplett. Also, Teil 2 nochmal. Und den ersten Teil, glaube ich, zum ersten Mal im Stream. Bin gerade nicht sicher. Aber wäre ein Grund, die wieder auszupacken. Das ist noch mehr Retro. Guten Tag. Hallo? Mhm. War hier irgendwas? Nee, ne? Nee. Warte mal. I don't see anything. Hm. Okay. Mal hier voll. Mhm. Granaten. PSG T? PSG 1 T? Was ist denn das? Oh, da muss ich gerade mal gucken. Weil ich glaube, ich habe nur die normale PSG. Die andere war, glaube ich, keine Ahnung. Okay. 1T und 2.
Nothing here.
Die soll hier sein. Okay. Okay. Die soll hier irgendwo sein. Ah, was steht da? Ah, ich muss unten hin. Schläfst, das ist gut. Okay. Gut. Ist immer ein bisschen sicher. Dann. Ja?
Nothing here.
Ja. Die andere Seite. Ach, unten wahrscheinlich. Hm. Okay. Schläft erstmal eine Runde. Ja. Okay. Hm. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. Oh, noch ein Magazin. Mhm. Mhm.
It's him. Everyone, stay on guard.
Oh, oh. Bin ich da? Bin ich da? You don't see me. Ah ja, mir ist gerade aufgefallen, ich habe die Kameras gar nicht eingestellt. Weil die so ruckeli-duckeli macht. Das ist uncool. Ja, das kommt noch vor, wenn man... Ja, ich das jetzt machen. Schaffen. War das? Nee, gerade gesucht. Da können wir ein bisschen stillhalten. Ah, macht er natürlich so nicht. Hopp. Ah, was? Hopp. Okay. Hopp. Ein bisschen Lichtung runter. Ja, so passt. So, so bin ich nicht zu hell und auch nicht zu dunkel. Ah.
Nothing here.
Gut so. Können die mal langsam weggehen? Ja, weiter. Nur weiter suchen. Ich hatte PSG 1, glaube ich. Badum. Sehr schön. Was hat denn... Wer hat denn diesmal ausgekriegt? Kann ich jetzt raus? Ich glaube nicht. Okay. Achso, war das hier. Ich müsste eigentlich über. Ah, warte mal. Aha! Wieso habe ich das nicht zuerst gesehen? Genau. Blind. Na gut, nicht blind, aber übersehen. Hm. Ah. Ah. Okay. Hier vorbei? Nee. Ich auch nicht vorbei. M9 habe ich nicht. Okay, wir müssen auf die andere Seite.
Nothing here.
Hier aus? Nö. Okay, wir müssen nochmal durch. Weil ich will auf jeden Fall die PSG 1 T haben. Dammit. Wenn die überhaupt da ist. Ist da keiner? Okay. Ah, M9? Okay, den Granatwerfer haben wir gekriegt, klar. Ach so, das ist hier. Okay. Da. Mal um. Ja. Hier in den Raum soll es sein. Ich sehe nichts. Wenn es dachte ich es. Wenn ich da hinkomme, ist da mit den Munition.
Nothing here.
Mhm. Ist ein bisschen blöd, dass die alle da stehen. Und jetzt so. Er kippt doch rum. Kann die Verstärkung noch rufen. Er pennt doch nur. Lass ihn doch mal schlafen, den Jungen. Alter. Da kommen aber sehr viele angedackelt.
No sign of the missing man. Nothing else to report.
Wie das immer so klingt.
Nothing here.
Nichts passiert. Kriegt aufs Maul und geht weiter. Oh Mann. Und da laufen sie alle hoch. Bram, 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 bram. Okay. Okay, ich glaube, wir müssen dann nochmal hochgehen, wo wir die Scharfschützengewehr gekriegt haben. Zuerst nochmal hochgehen. Und dann nochmal gucken. Nee, das war oben. Hier ist voll, das ist voll. Nähe. Wir schlafen nur. Das ist gut. Mal Bestand da. Wo ist die? Hm. So, hier hin. Oh, oh. Da kommt sie alle gedackelt. Warte mal. Achso, kann ich ja nicht von hier aus.
No
Klonk.
sign of the missing man. Nothing else to report.
Erstmal aufs Maul gehauen. Klonk.
Nothing was
Klonk.
wrong.
Okay, jetzt sind sie alle wieder wach. Das ist natürlich ein bisschen meh. Gefunden.
Nothing here.
Who's that?
Bin weg.
Move!
Clear! Clear!
Gut. Warte mal. Eine Tür mit einer Level 3. 3 Zugang. Ist das nicht hier Level 3? Sehe ich nicht. So in die Ecke. Mal kurz, bis sie sich wieder beruhigt haben. Weil die T, soweit ich jetzt gerade rausgefunden habe, ist die nicht tödliche Variante. Von der PSG 1. Die PSG 1, die ich jetzt habe, ist die tödliche. Also ich könnte jetzt auf Kills gehen. Aber ich wollte ja No-Kill-Run gerade eigentlich machen. Da ist die PSG 1T schon mal
Nothing here.
eine gute Idee. Steh mal eine Runde. Ich überlege gerade, ob im Battle Gear 5 Möglichkeit war. Level 3. Aber hier ist nix. PSG 1T, aber wo? Ach, Idiot. Warte mal, wo es ist. meine, dieses für den normalen Spielverlauf nicht erforderlich, aber für den No-Kill-Run schon essentiell. Würde ich mal schon behaupten, ne? Die Level 1? Nee, die ist normal. Okay. That's weird. Up. Good night. Sleep tight. Hier ist auch Level 3. Ah, ich sehe was. Ah, ich glaube, das ist sie. Ich glaube, das ist sie. Jawohl. Dran zu bleiben lohnt sich manchmal hier. Versteck dich mal. Hallo? Hat doch irgendwie so eine... Da kann ich raus? Ja, noch nichts, ne? Aber siehst du mal wieder, das ist eine der Spiele, wo so richtig schön kleinere Details und so. Oh. Ich könnte mal... Genau. So, jetzt muss ich wieder raus. Jetzt müssen wir natürlich in... Dahin. Genau. Also wieder zurück. Good night. So. Hey, lass mich durch. So, jetzt sind wir hier. Ich könnte die mal jetzt gleich mal ausprobieren. Oh, oh. Kommt gleich was? Something going on. Ei! Kugel verballert. So. Nein. Ah. Ich hab voll auf den geschossen. Okay, von hier aus. Ja, damit ziehen ist nicht so. Sehr schön. So, und der schläft. Kommt noch so ein Viech. Hier. Halt. Missviecher. So, weiter geht's. Minendetektor? Sicher ist das? Okay. Sieht gut ausgerüstet sein, nicht? Der pennt, das ist gut. Hammerruhe? Oh, hier was durchsichtbar. Nice. I'm a ghost. Soll ich eigentlich auch sein, ne? Kannst mal stehen bleiben. Nee, jetzt kommt er gleich um die Ecke. Okay, er sieht mich nicht. Kommt aber gleich um die Ecke hier. Nee. Oder? Genau. So, jetzt können wir die PSG-Dinger nehmen. Connecting Bridge. Das ist natürlich blöd. Mal. Stehen ja eigentlich. Nee. Die Decke brauchen wir nicht. Dass der oben guckt, das ist doof. Gleich einer hochkommt. Hm? Okay, go. Ich bin nicht da. Bin weg. So, hier rennen wir einmal drüber durch. Schicken beide zum Schlafen. Eine steht ja ganz gut da. Wo ist der andere? Wo ist der andere? Der kommt gleich da unten, oder? Ja, da ist er.
Nothing here.
Genau. So. Hier rüber. Wechseln Raum und dann gehen wir. Gehen die mal kurz eine Pause, weil Blase sagt Hallo. Also dann, Moment, muss mal hier. Bis gleich. So. Klo funktioniert nicht. Ich hab gar nicht an. I don't get it. Warte mal. Ist verstopft, ja. Das merke ich. Ah, hier. Also geht doch. Es geht doch. Nee. Nicht verziehen. Oh. Sei ja Grunk, lass Tier leben. Hab ich doch. Bist du betäubt? Bist du betäubt? Ja, siehst du? Die schläft nur. Die schläft. Schläft einfach nur. Hat's uns zum Schlafen geschickt. Achso, ich muss hier die andere dann nehmen. Mini.
Raiden, is something wrong? Raiden!
Hopsala, Bomber. Ich glaube, ich habe da was Falsches getroffen. Ja. Man soll eher... Ja. Ups. No. Warte mal. Oh! Das Ding hat auch ein Dings drauf.
Raiden!
Ach so. Okay. Ja gut, hätte mir auch einer vorsagen können, ne? God damn it. Aber irgendwie... ich würde gern... Ah! Was denn? Ey! Oh, zu tief.
Raiden! Raiden, is something wrong?
Yes.
Raiden! Raiden!
I shoot something wrong. Damn those pixels. Damn it. Alles klar. La 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 la. Schubbi. Bleib doch mal stehen. Hab ich das? Hab ich das? Nein, ihr nicht. Oh. Nicht zittern. Okay, irgendwo muss doch eins sein. Bist du? Sei kein Kronk. Warte mal, ich muss mal meinen... Nein. Ich muss das Fernglas rausholen. So aktiv. Nee, das ist aus. Das gibt bestimmt so gleich was so Twitch-Clips. Hey, ich hab das. Ich hab da. Kann ich das? Hallo? Okay. Everything good? Ach ja, das Ding. Nicht von der Stelle. Aber von der Stelle. Aber irgendwo muss doch eins sein. Irgendwo. Entschuldigung. Oh, jetzt fängt das an. Ich habe auf die Flagge geschossen. Nein. Wo ist da noch eins? Das ist aus. Irgendwo muss noch eins sein. Irgendwo muss noch eins sein. Aber ich muss sagen, die Taube schläft nur. Die schläft. Ha. Wo ist denn noch eins? Erstmal die beiden. Quatsch. Quatsch. Na klar. Oh Mist, Twitches dürfen maximal 15 Sekunden lang sein. Muss man etwas kürzen. Wenn die Schlafteil rausschneiden, wa? So. Zack. 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 Oh. Hopp. Oh nein. Ups. Nein. Was?
Raiden, you didn't get all the control units. You weren't thorough enough. Take a good look at the airborne cipher. You can see the control unit for the IR sensor. The control unit is right above Cypher's camera. Avoid shooting the camera at all costs. Looks like if a Cypher is shot down, the resulting signal will trigger an explosion. The whole bridge would blow.
Ach
Target
nee.
only the control unit on the upper part of the Cypher. Aim for the blinking light.
Was meinst du, was ich die ganze Zeit gerade mache? Aber wo ist denn noch eins? Blablabla. Ah, hier. Aber da muss doch irgendwo noch eins sein, oder? Geh weg. Warte, jetzt zittert er wieder. Gott, ich hasse es, wenn das passiert. Nee. Ist denn noch eins? Also. Irgendwo muss noch eins sein, was ich nicht sehe. Lala. Das Ding habe ich abgeschossen. Ja, das ist safe. Safe, safe, safe. Das ist auch safe. Aber... Na klar! Na klar. Das scheiß Ding war's. Über mir. Fuck. Ganz Zeit nicht gesehen. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Hm? What's up?
Raiden, I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's
What?
not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasatka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground.
Yeah.
We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasatka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden, let me introduce you to my partner,
Ah.
Otacon.
Otacon?
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
Intruders! Over here! Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
Dann liegt sie weg.
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon.
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow
Genau.
Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the big
Nicht
shell.
ganz. Nicht ganz.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage or ideals or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The solid snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here, not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
Alles verwirrend. Ah.
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots. Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here.
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake.
No! That is not Solid Snake!
Weil er ist es. Oh.
What a pleasant surprise, brother.
Save it. You were mine.
Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Snake?
Right, take cover.
Der schöne Anzug.
Stop impersonating him. I'm a whole different game from Liquid.
Allerdings. Aua.
That the best you can do, Snake?
Did I get it?
Eischen. Da ist der Harrier, den wir gesucht haben.
We're in trouble. It's the Harrier.
Ja, dann ist sie weg.
The world needs only one big boss. I'll drown you fools for interfering.
Da wäre stinkig.
Right. This is the Stinger missile launcher. The Kasaka can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down.
Snake, we got company.
Ist der weg? Gleich im Bosskampf. Okay, let's go. Machen wir Stinger. Nein.
Use this.
Gotcha. Yes. Soll der nicht stehen bleiben, oder? Mist. Nicht dich. Geh weg. Den. Got him. Wo ist er? Stimmt. Ja, da ist er. Hallo? Hallo? Ist ein bisschen blöd. Von ihm? Ja gut, ein bisschen auch blöd von uns, aber... So, haben wir jetzt getroffen. Oh oh, weg hier. Ui, ui, ui. Gut so. Komm, steh auf. Oh, oh. What Snake? Hallo Phoenix. You're very good. Oh, I try my best. Ah. Oh oh, oh oh. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Au. Hallo, Foxy. Friend? No friend. Where did you... Hi. Ooh. Ow, 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 ow. That's too much. Come here. Ooh. This! Solid snake. Where are you? Whoop! Wrong time. Wrong turn. Wrong turn.
More ammo. Catch.
Hey, this! And this! Okay, Munition, wo? Oh, ich geh doch hier runter. Verschwinde mal, Glück. Alles klar. Au. Au, ist out there. Au, 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 au. Na, Foxy? Sometimes. Ja, Muse war ganz an einem Blöck, ja. Manche andere auch. Nice. Where is he? Where is he? Come on, little sucker.
I'll let you go out in style.
Oh. Oh. Ow. It hurts. It hurt a little. Okay, wo ist die Nase, der Saftnasen? Hi. Au, 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 au. That hurts, that hurts, that hurts. Mach ich. Schon fast so down. Snake. Nicht hier. Du stehst blöd. Du stehst echt blöd. Nochmal. Toll. Come on. Where are you? There you are. Ow. Come on. Stand up. Ah, damn it. Get up, get up. Here. Gotcha. Get down, Solidus. Oh. Ein bisschen was rausgekriegt. Haben viel Spaß im Blog. Danke fürs Dasein. Oh, shit.
That's Metal Gear! It's already active!
Husten, wir haben ein Problem. Uh-oh. Wow. Oh. Natürlich Hubschrauber getroffen. Meh. Metal Gear back. merkst du das jetzt? Hm.
Fab, go! Ha!
Was war du? Und da flitzt er übers Wasser.
Hey, what's that? It's running on water.
Oh. Telefon.
Ryden, you all right?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Na klar.
The president's all yours.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend. A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from that body?
That was
Liquid.
Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world,
What responsibility?
to keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change, and that's what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
I'm not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have a
schönen
sister in
Abend.
the big shell.
Alles klar, Reef,
We're here
nervig.
on our own.
Vielen Dank,
not
dass du
under
da
anyone's
warst.
orders.
Und dir auch einen schönen
We have
Abend.
our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
Ja,
Jack,
ja.
are you all right?
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
I know that. And I know I need to stay stronger.
Say a prayer for me, Rose, so I can come back.
You will make it back. I'm with you all the way, remember.
That means a lot to me, you know.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
Na klar. Speicherzeit. So, nachdem wir die Harrier weggehauen haben. Und so Solidus Snake sozusagen.
Colonel, Metal
hab.
Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the president and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the president. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Don't let your guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and... We're out here, we bleed, we die.
Calm down.
I suggest that you do, Raiden. Even if that is Snake. That has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the Darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
Ooh. Someone's mad. Okay, bisschen kaputt hier, ne? Oh. Es ist ein Bad. Es ist ein Bad. Emotion haben. Okay, ich weiß auch, dass die Stelle ein bisschen tricky war. Ja, ist alles kaputt hier. Komm ich da hin? Au. What? What? Hä? Hm? Hm? Okay, ich sehe nix. Ah, ist das hell. Da. Nicht? Okay, ich muss von... Nicht so. Ups.
Raiden, come in. Raiden. Raiden.
Ich glaube, ich bin runtergefallen. Kann mich mal aufheben? Damn it. Okay, so. So. Das geht. So, jetzt muss ich gucken, dass wir... Okay, Level 1, das geht noch. Ja, bin drunter. Hup. Sehr schön. Oh oh. Nicht ausrutschen. Oh, klingt nicht besser. Weil so kann ich nicht hinfallen. Müsst ihr alle MGS-Teile vor? Gewissermaßen, ja. Teil 5 weiß ich noch nicht, aber ich denke mal, wir werden Teil 5 auch noch mitnehmen. Teil 4 auf jeden Fall. Und Teil 3 machen wir nochmal, weil wir dazu kein Video haben. Und... Na komm. So nicht. Okay, das ist so hoch. Da kommen wir nicht hin. Hopp. Ah, hier kommen wir. Oh oh. Teil 4 habe ich gefeiert. Teil 4 war auch sehr stark. Sehr stark auf jeden Fall. Sehr stark. Pizza.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
Ich bin nur ins Wasser gefallen. Hoppala. So, nochmal. Also gut, noch mal alle Metal Gear Solid Teile, bis auf, ja, Metal Gear Survive. Den Teil gibt's nicht. Mit denen sprechen wir nicht. Die gibt es nicht. Ah ja, Foxy, ich habe mal nachgeguckt, ob ich Unmetal habe. Habe ich. Habe ich schon bei Steam. Das war nee, ein Phantom. Ist ein Phantom. Ja, Phantom Mate 2.0 oder was? Nee. Weil hatte Anmelde kurz wo gesehen, hab mich weggeworfen vor Lachen. Scheint ein Knuller zu sein. Bezieht sich auch, glaube ich, auf den allerersten, glaube ich. Also Metal Gear. Mal gucken, gerade hat was. Genau. Oh. Hi. Geht.
This is not a pretty sight.
I think so too. But I have to make a break. Ich will da Blutzucker drin haben. Blutzuckermess. Blutzuckerwert. Ich muss leider Pause machen, weil ich das Zeug daneben habe und die Blase ruft wieder. Ne. Bis gleich. Beziehungsweise ganz kurz, ich muss mich noch messen. Messen. So, ich gerade mal machen. Nebenbei telefonieren wir ein bisschen.
The enemy has already entered the nuclear launch code. Secure the president before they can confirm and finalize the code input. The president is on the first floor of Shell 2's core.
Okay. I'm on it. Gleich. Aua. Mini. So. Da kommt Send.
Ryden, you cover the president. Make contact with him before the confirmation of the nuclear launch code. We're going to start repairs on the Kamov. That should keep our hands full for a while. I did a round of Shell 2 during bomb disposal. Let me know if you have any questions.
Na klar, hab ich welche. Let's go.
Have you ever heard of Outer Heaven?
Outer Heaven?
Yeah. Know anything?
No. What about it?
The terrorist leader mentioned it. Something about being close to reviving Outer Heaven.
Is that right?
Well, do you know anything?
No. But whatever their goal is, they're probably up to no good. We've got to stop them.
Yeah, right.
Ach, Snake. Muss ihm das mal anvertrauen. Wobei, Wissen kann gefährlich sein. It's not a good side. Yes, it is. But you have to sleep. Hallo? Jetzt. Oh. Ah. There we go. Okay. Hä? Hallo? Ah. Struct L. Perimeter. Okay. That's okay. Ooh. Uh-oh. Ich würde gern reinhüpfen. Ich geh mal runter. Ja! Schön runtergefallen. God damn it. Ryden. Wo's Riders? Wo's Tricks? Ich mach Snickers. Hallo!
Encounter the enemy requesting backup.
Oh nein. Komm ich so vorbei? So, ja, so komme ich vorbei.
Return to your positions. Tighten security. Understood. All units exercise extreme caution.
Mhm. Hm. Oh. Damit ich richtig ziele. Ist das nervig. Sehr schön. Alles kaputt. Kaputt macht. Macht was? Nee. Ah. Hm. Tada. Okay. So, warte. Kann ja sein, dass die Minen umhergeschmissen haben. This is not good. Da muss ich hin. Okay. Hier ist auch auf Dings. Über, ne? This sounds not good. Hm. Okay. Oh, Level 5. Ah, verdammt. Hui! 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 Ah. Area K. First Floor, ja genau. First Floor eher. Hm. Das ist im Arsch. Sprich, wir haben also keine Möglichkeit, als darüber zu kommen. Kann ja lustig werden. Ist da wer oben und überwacht das Ganze? Scheinbar nicht. Raus, ich muss da speichern.
Jack, do you need to save?
Yes, I need. Give me my safe. Sagt ihr eigentlich schon, dass ich noch die alten Saves von 2005, 4 und 3 habe noch?
Talk to you soon, Jack.
Ah, da war so kurz ange. Entschuldigung, wenn ich solche Geräusche mache. Ich bin ein bisschen. Shell. Coa.
Olga, Snake, he's here.
Hm.
In Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself. Your personal feelings.
Then Then screw your plan. I've been waiting for this day for 2 years, and I will send him to the bottom of the ocean, right next to my old man.
The launch?
Oh.
High voltage currents on.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from
Ich
inside
lade
the
gleich
room.
nochmal. Sorry.
And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
We start living for ourselves after this.
Kann man das nicht
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the...
Aber das war jetzt nicht geplant. Warte mal. Ich will mich killen lassen. Kann ich wieder zurück? Naja, war der einfachste Weg. Sie! Ups.
Is something wrong? Right.
So, Exit. Und dann laden wir nochmal, weil ich das eine übersprungen habe. Sorry. Ich doofi. Oh, Nami. So. Mal gucken. Was ist dran? Ah. Genau. Wollte ich haben. Game. Genau. Da ist geladen. Sehr schön. Dann nochmal rein. Wir haben ja vorher gespeichert, bevor wir rüberkamen. Ah, das war das hier. Nee. Ja. So. I am full. Full of money. But not enough of ration. Flip. Flip. What? What? Okay. Sie! Und happy! Scheiße. Not so happy.
What the hell happened? Raiden!
Ich bin ins Wasser gefallen, holt mich mal. Verdammt. So, das war ja die AK wieder mal. Die AK, die voll ist. So, jetzt haben wir 3 davon. Da vorne war ja auch noch Munition für unsere Scharfschützen. Schützen scharf. Richtig scharf. So. Hoppei! Jetzt aber! Das war's close. Wollte das Spiel fast uns nicht rein drüber lassen. So, jetzt aber. So, Shell 2. Ich überspringen. Ich überspringen.
Snake, he's here.
Hm?
In Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself. We will not change the plan because of your personal feelings.
Then screw your plan. I've been waiting for this day for 2 years, and I will send him to the bottom of the ocean, right next to my old man.
The launch comes first.
Damn it. Where's Ocelot?
Not here.
I don't trust him.
Don't talk that way about one of your own.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
Olga, we'll talk later. We
need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
All right. I'm headed back then.
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action. Take the oil fence from strut L.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Not yet. Their retrieval comes last. The intruder's still at large.
Snake.
What about the other man?
He's got luck on his side, certainly.
He survived that explosion. Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the president alive until then.
I know. No one gets in here. Turn the currents on.
Of course.
Wurzel.
High voltage currents on.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
We
Money.
start living for ourselves after this. If they want to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gladly. Gerlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training?
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right. But make sure you don't hit the president.
Oops.
The president is wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
Okay. Alles klar. Dann... Jetzt können wir speichern. Ah, fuck.
The only way to the president is past this electrified floor.
Yeah.
Use the remote-controlled missile to destroy the power source. That will cut off the high-voltage current to the floor. Locate a remote-controlled missile.
Snake might know where to find them. He did sweep Shell 2 for C4s earlier.
Good point. But we have to save first.
What's up, Jack?
Please let me save. Wendet.
Talk to you soon, Jack.
Okay, ich dachte, es kommen längere. Anscheinend haben wir zu viel gespeichert, dass hier das Dings ausging. Nikita. Wir sollen erstmal den Nikita kriegen. Ja, so. Okay. Hm. Okay. Sieht clear aus. Oh. much better. Oh oh. Das ist der zweite. Noch eine. Im Snotzer. Ah. Okay. Ah, hier kann ich die Rakete. Das hier wegballern. Ah. Ach, da muss ich wahrscheinlich zweimal. Aber dass die Rakete entgegenkommt. Ich glaube, die Nikita ist hier. Okay. Nein, die M4. Super. Snake. Snake!
Snake, do you know where I can find some remote-controlled missiles?
Remote-controlled missiles. I saw something on B1 in the core of Shell 2. But be careful. Contaminated seawater's broken out of the tanks thanks to that explosion. Most of B1 is probably flooded by now.
Ah, jetzt kommt die Situation, wo wir auch schwimmen müssen. Ja, geil. Hi. Okay, nice. Ist okay. Ah, jetzt hat. Okay. Schon. Aber. Cold Drinks! Was gibt es zur Auswahl? Schade. Dass ich mich nicht erkennen kann. Schade. Okay. Dann. Stimmt, da war ja was. Das könnte wehtun. Deswegen probieren wir es jetzt gar nicht aus. So, da müssen wir zum Aufzug. Und zum Base mit 1, glaube ich, gehen war das, ne? Die Tür war kaputt. Okay. One. Filtration Chamber Number 1. Ich glaube, ich habe es gehasst. Das Schwimmen nicht so gut funktioniert. Ich will gleich sehen, wie ich damit klarkomme. Okay, das ist da. Okay. Raus.
Jack, is that you?
Ich glaube schon, ja. Jetzt haben wir Nachfragen. So. Gespeichert.
Take it easy.
Immer. Nimm's leicht. Was war das jetzt? Kam ein bisschen komisch rüber, aber okay. Ah, guck mal. Ah, ja. So. So. Da kommen wir doch mal. Direkt ins Wasser geht er. Ah. Nice. Oh. Alles klar. Ja.
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
I'm fine with swimming.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster. Change your heading with the left analog stick. Up will take you up. Down takes you lower. Left and right to face those directions. The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
Er können wir ja saufen. So. Hallo? Ah, okay. Gott, ich hasse. Okay, so, als wieder im Wasser laufen, so in die Richtung sieht's aus. Was ist denn hier? Hallo? Oh, hi. Okay, muss ich daran gewöhnen, dass ich die Schlagtaste, so, Kreistaste mehrfach drücke. Hi. Hier muss ich lang, oder? Ich sehe gar nichts. Boah, ich hasse Wasserlevel. Okay, komm, nochmal zurück. Nicht so. Was ist hier? Aha! Warte. Ich muss hoch. Ah, jetzt.
You have the remote-controlled missile. Good job. Now head for the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Take out the power source and make contact with the President before the launch code can be reconfirmed. Hurry.
Okay. Oh. Bitte Entchen, no bitte. Bitte Entchen. Bitte Entchen, no bitte. La. Oh Gott. Hallo! Hallo, Ducky! Danke für dein Raid! Ich muss gerade mal aus dem Wasser hier. Sonst laufe ich ab hier. Hallo? Ich hasse Wasserlevel. Hallo, Duck. Komm wieder. I hate water level. So. Danke. Hi. Nochmal. Bevor ich hier absaufe und hi. Dark Souls 3 habt ihr wieder gespielt? Wie ist gelaufen? Habt ihr einen guten Run gehabt oder ja. Ja, mein Quietsche-Entchen. Hallo Pamela. Willkommen auch hier. Ja, mein Quietsche-Entchen. Ich muss gerade an was denken. Moment. Kleinen Moment. Positiv ganz geschmeidig, haben den Endboss vom Main Game erledigt. Ja, nice. Wir haben vorhin einen Harrier abgeschossen. Und jetzt sind wir hier, um den Präsidenten sozusagen aus der Bredouille zu holen. Genau das meine ich, Palimela. Genau.
Tja, ich sitze mal wieder in meiner Badewanne und die ist bis oben hin voll mit Wasser und duftendem Schaum. Und hier habe ich Seife und einen Waschlappen, um mich zu waschen. Und ich habe hier eine praktische Bürste, um mir meinen Rücken abzuschrubben. Und auch ein großes, flauschiges Handtuch, um mich nach dem Baden abzutrocknen. Aber da gibt's noch was, was mir das Baden zum schönsten Erlebnis des ganzen Tages macht. Und wisst ihr, was das ist? Es ist ein ganz besonderer Freund von mir. Mein allerliebster kleiner Kumpel. Oh, Quietscheentchen, nur mit dir tanze ich so gerne hier. Ja,
hallo Niki!
Ich hab dich so furchtbar lieb. Bo, 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 bido, Quietscheentchen.
Hammer. Ich kenne doch die andere Version.
Oh, das ist für mich das Schönste am ganzen Tag. Eine Badewanne voll Wasser, voller Schaum und ich mittendrin. Ein Stück Seife und einen Waschlappen und dann runter mit dem Dreck. Aber dann gibt es eben noch etwas, was die Badewanne zum schönsten Platz auf der ganzen Welt macht. Könnt ihr euch denken, was das ist? Das ist ein sehr, sehr guter Freund von mir. Ja, mein ganz besonderer Liebling ist das. Mein Quietscheentchen. Mein Quietscheentchen.
Okay, gut, davon. Das ist die auf Sample-CDs drauf war. Ja. Habe ich auch damals sehr viel gehört, dieses deutschen Dancefloor und so. Wieso bist du baden? Das ist über... Also eigentlich wäre hier kein Wasser, aber das ist ja, mit den Harrier ein bisschen eskaliert und deswegen ja alles voller Wasser hier. Wo bin ich überhaupt hin? Bin ich überhaupt nicht... geradeaus. Schlag auf die Taste. Mädchen-Simulator? Nicht wirklich. Oh Gott, oh Gott, oh Gott, oh Gott. Raus, 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 sonst sauf ich ab. Saufen nicht ab. Mag ich nicht. Saufen mag ich nicht. Holy shit. Ist mir halt nur aufgefallen, als ich das Quietscheentchen gesehen habe. Ja, Quietscheentchen, nur mit dir. Hilfe. Ich bin nass. Nass, 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 nass. Haben wir schon. So, dann rufen den Aufzug. Hätte schon die ganze Zeit gewesen, aber okay. Wahrscheinlich hat er wieder einen hochgerufen. Ah. So. Hallo? Hallo? Okay. Siehst du, ich hatte den gleichen Gedanken. Perfekt. So. Wo habe ich denn meine Nikita? Nee, das ist die Stinger. Ich habe Raketwerfer. Ja. Damit rock ich. Was? Okay. Wie? Kriegen wir den einen Boden weg? Aber MGR, MGS ist ja überhaupt nicht meins. Ich wollte nur mal kurz reinschneiden. Viel Spaß und vielleicht bis später. Ich hab das aber eigentlich. Also die Anspielung und sowas finde ich eigentlich ganz schön cool. In der Richtung, aber danke, dass du da warst. Ich meine, es ist jedem seine Sache, ne? Ich will nicht, ich will nicht. Ich find's halt nur schade. So, hoch und runter geht nicht. Bisschen Bum-Bum. Können wir das noch ein bisschen mehr machen hier? Ah, man muss mehr Raketen rein. Wir machen ein bisschen Weg frei. Wir machen den Weg frei. Volkswagen. Mit Raketen. Ah. Handy. Volkswagen Reiskern. Ja. Wie er es verkackt. Ja, das ist normal. Volkswagen Reifeisen. Ah, das war das, okay. Feuerferngesteuerte Waffen von. Was? Ja, okay, ich bin dran. Lass mich machen. Lass mich. Ich dachte, es wäre Volkswagen, aber okay, da habe ich mich wohl getäuscht. Ups. Boom. Und erstmal die. Ach, so nah dran. Aber wir haben genug Munition. Oh. Offen? So. Au. So. Ui. Ich darf nicht zu sehr in die Ecken. Was ist denn da überhaupt? Ui. Oh. Ja, das mit dem Lenken, das ist, klappt nicht so ganz. Ah. So nah dran. Gut. Ich hab nichts gesehen. Hallöchen. Okay, dann können wir gleich hier. Da war es die Ecke. Guten Tag. I am.
What the hell happened? Raiden!
Wieso steht er so fick da voll im Weg? Hallo Chrisel. Sorry. Ich hab so hab ich schon wieder den Präsidenten erstmal weggehauen. Naja, ein Problem weniger. Was? 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 Oh, war irgendwo eine Munition noch? Nee. Da nicht. Da aber. Yep. Dem weniger. So. Hier mal die ganzen. Ja, das sollte reichen, ne? Glaube ich. So, einmal frei machen den Weg. Bahn, bin Marzipan. Bam. Boing. Scheint so, als wäre geradeaus der der kürzeste Weg. Okay. Okay, jetzt können wir darüber. Jetzt will ich ja mal gucken, was auf der anderen Seite ist. Goddammit. Warte mal drauf hier, Raiden. Jetzt muss ich auf dich rumreiten. La 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 la. Ein paar Raketen, die rumfliegen. Ja, das Steuern ist nicht so einfach. So, nochmal. Boom. So, nochmal. Ankurbeln. Nein, 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 nein. Oh. Guten Tag.
What is that?
Das ist eine Rakete. Hui. Nö. First try. Geht doch. Ach nee, falsche Richtung. Hui. Oh, Noxe. Schmeiß sie jetzt mal auf die Treppe. Aber lag da noch was? Natürlich. Ah. Good day, sir. Hi.
President Johnson,
So you're finally here.
you've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought
Natürlich.
you came to kill me.
Natürlich. Habe ich auch im ersten Durchlauf gemacht.
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you... What the...
You're a man? Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound?
Da bin ich jetzt an die Eier, ey.
I see.
Sis.
Now things are starting to make a little sense. Switch over to nano communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir.
He touched the balls of Raiden.
Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop
Alles
to
klar, Pamela.
terrorism?
Danke fürs
I wanted
Dasein.
absolute power.
Viel Spaß im Blog.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
What?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
Huh?
Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
Ja, das mit den Patriots.
The
Ne?
Patriots.
Mhm.
Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday. I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes. I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
Yeah.
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third Snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid. He was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago. Shadow Moses.
Stimmt.
That's
Wollte das ja
right.
vernichten.
At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
Es wurde so schnell abgesetzt.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Golukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
Would you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool.
Okay.
It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes. The GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal Gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks. Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal Gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal Gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal Gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving. This is card 4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location. Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal Gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie. A biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal. Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done. Now, kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's her role! Pull!
Ow.
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
Oh, it's not.
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you...
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
Ey. Okay. Also alles nur... Schade, irgendwie in eine Richtung. Ey. Ne. Der ist Bot. Gut. Dann wollen wir diese Emma finden. Die nicht rein zufällig wie Hal Emmerich heißt. Oh.
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal Gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal Gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the vice president, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1 in the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the president didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
Okay.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the president, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal Gear.
You knew about Arsenal Gear?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me about it?
You never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the big shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal Gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber.
Oh.
There's no doubt that Arsenal gear is being built here. Then it was all set up 2 years ago. On that day. All of it.
2 years ago? What really happened here?
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news on several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, "I'm taking it back."
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with the sinking tanker. A small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us.
Ja. Die Schuld kriegen,
Photos
ne?
of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it! They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Puppets.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Was hat er davon?
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles.
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich
My sister.
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
Das heißt wieder schwimmen. Yay! Okay. Also eine Gier ist eigentlich die Bedrohung in der Richtung. Wenn man das so richtig sieht. Ah, Ah, war nicht aufs Maul geflogen. Sind wir doch am Ärmel. Ja, guck, wir müssen wieder Schwimmen machen. I hate it. So. Nein. Nee, wollen wir nicht. Ich frage mich gerade, ob Taucherrüstung oder sowas, dass ich nicht mich um die, ja, es ist um die Atemluft kümmern muss. CO2-Anzeige, genau. Jetzt. Okay. Wir probieren es mal. Okay, das heißt, wir müssten... Ich gehe jetzt mal ganz hinten hin. Nicht... Okay. Oh. Okay, das war automatisch.
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Arakan. What's your situation?
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't
Oh,
worry
nein.
about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
So Emma survived the ordeal.
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family.
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn, if she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the Kamov.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the codec.
I'll do that.
Alright. Ah, das ist natürlich kacke. Okay, gehen wir erstmal hier lang. Dann wieder hoch. Komm. Das ist natürlich kacke für Emma. Nicht da lang? Okay, Oh, ich hasse es. Okay, wir haben noch viel. Lalalala. Gott, ich hasse Steuerung. Okay. Luft holen und hinab. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Unterwasserminen, na toll. Das macht das Ganze natürlich wesentlich einfacher, ne? Nicht. Okay, komm, komm, komm. Dreh, 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 dreh. Ah, hier. Oh, oh. Unten bleiben, unten bleiben. Und hoch. Hoch, 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 hoch. Uli Macaroni. Na, Quietschentchen hier? Nö. Kein Quietschentchen. Okay. Ah, hier. Hallo? Damn it. Nicht so. So, so, so. Hui. Also bist du eigentlich die Richtung? Ja. Ja, die Tür geht auf. Hi, Stillman. Ho, 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 ho. Oh, nee.
What's up, Jack?
Wir speichern mal. Jetzt hab ich diesen Scheiß auch. So.
Jack,
What is it?
I've always been alone.
Huh?
I'm so lonely.
Lonely? Rose, we've always...
Not always.
What do you mean?
You've never slept beside me.
What are you talking about?
After we've been together in my room, you stay awake all night, or you head for the door.
Is this really the time to bring this up?
Why,
Natürlich.
Jack? Why?
Listen, Rose, I'm right in the middle of a mission, and
Why? Why can't you relax when you're with me?
Look, the mission,
Why don't you open up to me?
Rose, I just can't.
All I ever wanted was to share your dreams, to spend a meaningful evening with you. I just wanted to find you by my side when I woke up. Is that asking too much?
It's the night. I'm scared of the night. It's got nothing to do with you.
Scared of the night? What's that supposed to mean?
I can't relax when I'm with someone.
Jack, you wouldn't even let me in your room.
I need privacy. I just can't be bothered.
Bothered?
Wrong word. What I wanted to say was that there are certain things that I have to keep to myself.
Do you remember that time I forced my way into your room? We'd known each other for almost a year, and you blew up. It was the first time you ever raised your hand against me. I was so worried about you.
Look, I'm sorry.
It wasn't your violent nature that scared me. It was your room, your heart.
Stop it.
There wasn't anything in your room. Only a bed and a small desk. It looked like a prison cell.
Rose?
No television set. No family pictures. Not even a poster.
Rose, I only use that room for sleeping.
A lifeless room. Almost like your empty heart.
That's why I tried to keep you out.
I thought I was beginning to understand you. Until I saw that room.
Would you have been happier if I had a picture of you hanging on the wall?
That's not what I was trying to say.
Enough, Rose. We'll talk about this later. After the mission.
Right. After the mission.
Ai, 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 ai. Es ist kompliziert. Holy shit.
Emma's probably being kept in filter chamber number 2 on floor B1 of Shell 2's core. Swim as far west as you can, then head north and you should reach filter chamber number 2.
Okay. Ich weiß nicht, warum ich jetzt hier... Hallo? Lasi Blatt. Alter! Ich fand schon damals das Schwimmen schissen. So, warte mal. Ist hier durch. Dann wieder hoch. Falsche Richtung. Runter, ne? Runter. Alter. Hoch, hoch. That was close. Na, hoch mit dir. Ah, hier. Runter, runter, runter. Nicht auf der Mine. Hier, hier. Okay. So, wieder hoch. Oh, oh, oh. So. Achso, das war eine Ration. Ich dachte, das wäre eine Bombe. Oder so eine Mine. Holy shit. Oh, Mann. Ah, finally. Holy shit. Oh no. Bam.
Still ticking, huh?
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies. I thought so. Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
You knew I was coming?
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with Arsenal gear. The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Ivan?
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago. But the flooding has become quite serious. I
Ooh.
wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
Uh-oh.
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch-capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
Oh.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
Okay. Okay. Oh. There you are. Okay, wenn er rot ist, treffe ich ihn nicht. Okay. Aua. Komm, steh auf. Kein Problem. Aua. Na, so krieg ich ihn nicht. Ah, wo kommst du? Okay, wir haben ihn. Yeah. Ciao. Hab mich nur angehittet, wie es aussieht. Blub, blub. Oh, that's bloody. Huh. Telefon.
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for Arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the President gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Bisschen hin, ne?
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could. but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
Dann mal sie abholen. Ja? Haben wir gar nicht gebraucht. So, wieder schwimmen. Oh no. Oh. Vorbei. Und ich weiß nicht wohin. Mal Quietscheentchen? Kein Quietscheentchen. Oh. Top. Okay. Oh. Okay. Runter. Hoch. Luft. Nicht dahin. Nicht. Oh, ich hasse. Ich hasse die Unterwassersteuerung. Bin wieder zurück, oder? Ah. Okay, einloggen. Oh.
Are you all
Hier,
right?
Bruder. Ja, hast dich noch eingepisst. Hi, Emma.
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out? You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help. Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try.
Telefon.
Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Come on! We have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon.
Hi.
We better move.
I can't swim. Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you.
He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later, but first we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water! It's hopeless! I can't swim! I can't swim!
You can do it!
I can't!
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest.
Das wird lustig.
First we'll head to filter chamber 2, then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea. Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster.
You can do this.
Hang on tight. Okay, let's go.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2, 3.
Wait!
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
Okay.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes.
Was?
I wear them for show.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No. Somebody more important. Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see. Okay, let's go.
Oh no. Okay. Wir sollten an den Minen vorbeikommen. Nein, 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 hier. Oh oh. Ah, falsche Richtung, falsche Richtung. Oh oh, oh oh. Okay, okay, wir sind fast da, wir sind fast da. Geh hoch! Almost, ey. Huhu. So. Kurzes Aufatmen. Holy shit. Okay, kurz telefonieren.
Emma, you okay?
Yeah, sort of.
Ah, warte mal. Ich würde gerne speichern vorher.
Jack, do you need to save?
Yes, I have to. Because, bevor ich das abverkack.
Jack, about trying to break into your room.
Rose, just forget about it.
No, listen to me. I said I did it because I was worried about you, but it wasn't just that.
What?
I was suspicious. I thought there might be someone else.
Someone else?
Another woman.
Rose.
I really thought so, because sometimes you're so horribly cold.
You know I wouldn't.
I'm serious. Sometimes I feel like you're pushing me away. So I...
Did you get in?
Yeah.
Are you satisfied now? there wasn't anyone there, was there?
No. No, there was no one there. There was absolutely no one in your room. Not another woman, not me, not even you.
Rose.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to apologize, that's all. Talk to you later.
Wie sagte schön. Status. Es ist kompliziert. Und, ja, eine komplizierte Sache. Ich muss aber ausreden. Bis gleich. So. Oh. Ist gerade wer da? Ich will nur ganz kurz ausprobieren, was? Okay. Das war keine Kuh, die... Was? Was? Oh no. Oh. Ai, 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 ai. Weiße. Weiße. Oh, ich hasse es. Aua. Alter, dieses Schwimmen. Ja, das war jetzt nicht mit Absicht.
Emma, open your eyes. Emma! Emma!
Ja. Upsi. Sagt ihr schon, dass ich die Schwimmsteuerung hasse? Dass sie mir auf den Sack geht? Dass sie kacke ist? Ich weiß jetzt, ob sie im HD Remaster besser ist, aber ich habe da so meine Zweifel. Erstmal schön würgen. Kommen bestimmt wieder da raus, wa? Ja. Na. Oh oh. Oh je, wir sind falsch. So. La 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 la. So. Oh oh. Runter. Also, schon wieder in die gleiche Richtung. Ich hasse die Schwimmsteuerung. Die ist doof. Machen wir die Richtung müssen wir, ja. Hier rum? Okay. Ah. Alle hoch! Ah.
Raiden, go with Emma to strut L. If you exit the Shell 2 core and head south on the KL connecting bridge, you'll get to strut L. There's no time. Move it. Press down and hold the action button near Emma to hold her hand. Start moving with the button pressed down and you can lead her by the hand. Push the action button again to let go.
Achso, bin wieder da. Oh. Eigentlich hätte ich... Ja. Oh. Ich hab's umgeschmissen. Oh. Ach, der Action-Button war das. Händchen halten. Komm schon. Oh. Voll umgeschmissen. Oh. Entschuldigung, ich bin etwas breit von der Hitbox. So. Jetzt aber noch mal. Okay. Rechts, rechts, geradeaus und links. Okay. Hallo? Nein, runter. Nein, 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 falsche Richtung. Hoch, hoch, hoch. Hoch. Sehr gut, wir sind fast da. So. Ich hasse die Schwimmsteuerung. Hier ist Kokolores.
You did good.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid. I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel, I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
We're on our way.
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? What? How?
I'll use my Kodak as a relay. Here she is.
How?
EE, is that you?
How?
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
E.E.?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon.
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemies aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Nicht schon wieder
Take care of
absaufen.
my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
Ja. Ja. In einem Paralleluniversum hat sie es leider nicht geschafft. Was? Oder in zwei?
Jack, do you need to save?
Ups. Did I say something? Nope. All right.
Well, Jack, it sounds like you and Miss Emma are getting along just fine.
Oh.
I've been monitoring your every move and conversation. I can't say it's been fun.
Give me a break. I'm only trying to keep her spirits up.
Is that right?
Absolutely. My mission is to get her to the computer room.
That's all?
Yeah.
You're lying. You're attracted to her, aren't you?
I'll admit she's cute.
Cuter than me?
Rose, you're beautiful. You know how I feel about you.
Have you remembered yet?
You mean April 30th?
Yes.
It's your birthday, isn't it?
Wrong. You're not even warm.
What is it then?
Forget it. It's nothing. Maybe I'm just a little jealous.
Ein bisschen, ja.
You'd better get moving. Good luck.
Der war eifersüchtig. Aber ich glaube, Emma ist doch viel jünger als Raiden, oder? Wait a minute. Okay, der Chat ist gerade weg. Das finde ich cool. Nicht cool, meine ich. Aber jetzt ist sie wieder da. Bitte, bin ich auch wieder da? Das hoffe ich doch. So, wo haben wir denn? Okay, geboren 1991. 2009 das Spiel. Das wären... Na gut, knapp vorbei. Aber Raiden wie alt ist der eigentlich? Wenn wir schon dabei sind. 83. Ah ja, jünger als ich. Okay. Na. Telefon? Ah. Sei vorsichtig. Dort wurden Claymore-Minen gelegt. Sag bloß diesen hier. Oh, great. Emma, komm her. So. Ich kümmere mich um die Minen, ja? Ach, ich bin voll. Emma, du musst ein bisschen warten. Ich muss erstmal hier alles clearen. Oder können wir auf die andere Seite? Ja, wir können auf die Seite. Emma? Genau. Nicht da reinfallen, ja? Jetzt wird es ein bisschen länger dauern.
Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room. I've got this disk that the President gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the President give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the President?
Mhm.
President. He's dead.
What?
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Hm.
You look surprised.
Nah.
Well,
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry. How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Ah, try.
Right. Are you reading
Telephone.
me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The President said that Arsenal Gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated.
Huh?
Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right, that's what was announced at the turn of the century, but there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course, and their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No. GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
Y2K.
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists...
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
That noisy, overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No. I really needed someone to talk to.
Aww.
Right. I think we'd better get moving. We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Oh.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything.
Oh, das wird lustig.
What are those sticks in your head?
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, lass das Rose nicht hören. Okay. Also im Grunde genommen ist dieses Arsenal Gear eine riesen Zensurmaschinerie sozusagen. Aber was sieht man hier? Die Hideo Kojima 2001, 2004 oder so? 2003? Das man in der Internet gesehen hat. Also, war schon richtig irgendwie. Also, das Informationszeitalter. So, jetzt will ich mal speichern. Oh. Ich sag mir gleich was
Jack,
anhören.
is that you?
Ja. Ja. 9 Uhr haben wir durch. Dafür machen wir noch bis um 10, oder? Ja.
Jack, how far do you think the Patriots' digital control extends?
I don't really know, but it probably influences a lot of what goes on in our everyday lives.
Even mundane things like which movies and songs become a hit and what kind of clothes we wear?
I think taste would be the easiest thing to manipulate. I mean, think about the kinds of film and bands everyone wants to go to see. It's whatever's at the top of the charts.
And if the charts are made up...
Exactly.
But you can't really control individual taste. It's too closely tied to personality.
I don't know about that. Trends have always been about following the leader.
Not necessarily.
The age of direct personal interaction is over. So is the idea of word-of-mouth communication. Rose, you have any friends you've met online?
Huh? Yeah, I do.
How many?
Well, if you count only the ones I talk to a lot, I'd say about 20.
How many of those have you actually met?
1 or 2 tops.
Uh-huh. That's how it is for everyone, I guess. And even if your online buddies had fake identities and were circulating false information, you'd have no way of knowing.
Fake identities?
Right. And there'd be no way for you to know for sure.
Well, what about people who do meet face-to-face then? Like us.
Us?
Have you ever really shown me the real you?
I wouldn't even know the real me myself.
But you're being honest with yourself now. Well, that's how I see it.
Well, how am I being honest?
I've never seen you show so much feeling. Fear, anger, even a kind of giddiness. It may seem a strange thing to say, but you're living out loud for the first time that I've seen.
I'm just trying to get the job done. This is war, you know.
I do know that. I'm just saying you're different from your usual restrained self.
What about you then?
I always want to be open with you as much as I can.
Ja, da hat er nicht ganz unrecht. Fake IDs und sowas. The more you know. Okay, wir versuchen mal, sie nicht zu erwürgen. Hoch, 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 hoch. Geht erstmal hoch. Luft sammeln. Okay. Wie rum müssen wir? Wir müssen auf jeden Fall hier hin. Genau. Da kommen wir geradeaus. Luft holen. Da drunter, glaube ich. Und ich darf nicht vergessen, wo hoch und runter ist. Dann müssen wir das ganze Ding nochmal neu machen. Hoch, 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 hoch. So. Almost made it. Ich weiß gar nicht, wie ich es damals... Ob ich das einfach auf den ersten Versuch geschafft habe. Wie gesagt, das ist ein bisschen her. 2003, 2004. Ein bisschen her. Gar nix. Hoch. Alter, ich sehe gar nichts. Oh, da. Hoch, hoch, hoch. Luft, 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 Luft. Ei. Okay. Ja, die PS2 hat ein bisschen hier zu tun. Geradeaus, ne? Okay, geradeaus. Oh. Oh nein. 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 Shit. Nein. Ja. Zack's auf die Original PS2. Hoch, hoch. Hoch. Luft. Geht doch. Ah, ich hasse es, diese Schwimmsteuerung. Dieses sowas von... Damals war es schon scheiße.
Emma!
Damit. Und ja, ich schock's auf der Original PS2 Fett, die ich auch damals mir geholt habe. Und die funktioniert immer noch sehr gut. So. Jetzt erstmal wieder hoch. Oh, ich hasse es. So.
Ich hasse.
Obwohl sie ein bisschen hardwaremäßig, nicht Hardware, sondern eher softwaremäßig etwas gemoddet habe. Na gut, hardwaremäßig auch. Da hat jetzt Festplatte drin. Hoch. Also ich habe es softwaremäßig umgebaut, dass sie von der Festplatte Spiele starten kann. Richtig laufend bis rein und raus machen muss. Und ich habe dann andere Mods rein, dass ich ein bisschen das Auflösung habe, wie zum Beispiel hier habe ich auf 720p, glaube ich. Ja, auf 27p geforst. So, dass es ein bisschen besser aussieht. Und ich sehe gerade ein bisschen. Was macht denn mein Scaler? Spinnst du rum? Du bist so langsam zu warm. Wer spinnt gerade ein bisschen? Hoch. Nein, nicht treten. Ich hasse. Alter. Hoch. Heilige Scheiße. Okay. Na. Nein. Noch hoch. Sagt die schon, dass die Schwimmsteuerung für den Arsch ist? Hoch! Oh, wir verkacken's. Ja, gleiche Stelle, selbe Welle. Ich muss einfach nur geradeaus. Ich muss einfach nur durch. Nicht da! Ja, zum Glück sterben wir jetzt nicht. Alter. Alter, bin ich. Hier, dann. Hoch. Hoch. Oh Gott, ey. Was bei euch auch oder ist das nur bei mir so? Ne, bei euch auch. Nochmal kurz. Warte mal, Scaler gucken. So, gleich müsste Bild wieder da sein. So. So, wir müssen die Richtung. Toll. Na, um. Okay, wir sind fast da. Wir müssen eigentlich nur noch... Kommen wir da vorbei? Ja. Oh. Ja. Da muss der. Geh hoch. Oh Gott. Ich hab ein bisschen abgekriegt, aber sie lebt. Das ist gut. Holy shit. Komm, Emma. Ah, warte mal. Minen? Keine.
Oh no, bugs! I can. Bugs! I hate.
Was machen wir denn hier mit? Ja. Okay.
Emma, you okay?
Yeah, sort of.
Warte mal. Verpisst euch! Komm, Emma. Entschuldigung. So. Mhm. Ab nach oben. Das war, glaube ich, der schwierigste Teil. Ah, das wäre. Good night. Sleep tight. Ah, Dankeschön. Wiedersehen. Emma? Okay, wo soll man lang? KL. Da sind wir drüber? Ach du Scheiße. Das kann lustig werden. Dahin, hierhin. Okay, Emma, let's go. Wir machen Dreher. Okay, komm. Moment, ich muss das mitnehmen. Wenn ich voll wäre. Warte mal kurz. Oh. Kipp um. Danke. Sorry. Geht doch. Obwohl, du stehst mal am Weg. Hier, ich schub dich mal. Ich schlag dich mal hier rüber, ja? So. Good night. Sleep tight. Emma, let's go. Nicht die Treppe runterfallen. Das ist nicht schön dann. Das tut weh. Hilft die jetzt dauerhaft oder nur für eine bestimmte Zeit? Soweit ich weiß, auf der Schwierigkeit dauerhaft erstmal. Bis halt das Z-Zeichen weg ist. Ansonsten, wenn ich Alarm lostrete, kommen seine Kumpels rein und wecken ihn auf. Beziehungsweise treten ihn auf. Die sagen dann, ey, aufstehen! Ich faulenz auf der Arbeit! Aber solange das Z-Zeichen über ist, dann pennen sie erstmal eine Runde. Ich glaube, mit den höheren Schwierigkeiten schlafen die, glaube ich, nur 5 Minuten oder sowas. Keine Ahnung. Habe ich bisher nicht ausprobiert. Pepper als Experiment mal probieren. Wenn wir damit durch sind. Vielleicht. Ah, meine Freunde! Ab. Ist dich. Danke. Da ist noch einer. Okay. Ich glaube, ich habe das Gefühl, als würde ich das nicht dahin schaffen. Warte mal, wo müssen wir eigentlich hin? Die andere Seite. Ja, die andere Seite eigentlich. Sonst komme ich ja gar nicht rüber. Weil. Okay. Okay, also könnte alles klar. Terroristen kann ich doch. Also. Den Arschlöchern kann ich doch hier rüber. Emma? Oh. Oh! Da war jemand so nah dran. Ja, zum Glück kriegst du keinen Schaden. Das ist. Emma? Emma? Let's go. Okay, ich denke, wir können hier vorbei. Hoffe ich zumindest. Ah, oh. Der ist erledigt. Komm. So, wo muss ich jetzt hin? Nach unten eigentlich, ne? Ja. Ah, hast du was? No. Na, danke. Bandage, die ich brauche. Noch was? Ja, wird was kaputt. Komm, wir gehen mal hier lang. Nee. Wir gehen da nicht lang. Wait. Ah, das Telefon. Ja. Ja, das dachte ich mir gerade. Kam mir gerade auch in den Sinn. Das Kühlspray. Warte mal kurz. Hopp. Weiter. Mhm. Emma, kannst du aufmachen?
Damn it.
What's wrong?
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
Giving up already?
Nee.
Ta-da!
What the?
Tada!
Are you impressed?
What?
You should have told me you had it.
Mm.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
Hmm. Okay. Oh. Genau. Wachen mit den Küken. Ja. Ja. Ja, das bringt total. Bringt's. Sprüh dich voll! Ah. Hi. Ah, daneben. Hm. Er schläft nur. Jetzt hat er gerade sich weggedreht. Verdammt. Musst du ihn aufwecken, du? Was sie aber doch verweckt. Ja, er weckt ihn nochmal. Der arme Kerl. Wir laufen schlafen geschickt. Und jetzt? Na? Direkt wieder schlafen. Die armen Wachen. Dass er das nicht mitkriegt, dass er wieder umgekippt ist. Die legen sich jetzt erst zusammen. Weil er eine Überdosis. Naja. Ist nicht mein Problem. So, verlassen. Kann ich den da runterschmeißen? Obwohl, das wird ja den No-Kill-Waren ein bisschen obsolet machen, oder? So. Aber du warst mit der Überdosis. Du warst noch nicht. Sir. Sir. Sie haben... Ich glaube, da guckt was raus. Sir, da guckt was raus. Im Genial angucken. Er hat 2 Stängel. Ist das nicht ein bisschen unbequem? Es könnte ein bisschen auf den Nacken gehen. Kann das sein? Aber erstmal. Ja, das war das Richtige. Das hat er in die Seite reingekriegt. Ich glaube, der braucht daher dann Nackenmassage. Was ist ein Funkgerät überhaupt? Warte mal. Kann ich ein bisschen umdrehen? Scheinbar nicht. Ich wollte mal runter gucken hier. Ja. Ja, geht ein bisschen tief. Emma? Emma? You're safe. Komm. Die schlafen. Auf der Arbeit. Sehr fragwürdige Arbeitsmoral, die Jungs. Sehr fragwürdig. Die schlafen nur. Emma? Auf mit. Zack. Emma? Wir gehen erstmal. Oh. Bisschen windig. Und tief. Genau was für mich. Nicht.
I
Oh
have a
nein.
question for you. What
Oh.
is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet.
Hmm.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
Ja. Danke für den Clip. Ist überhaupt nicht fragwürdig. Nein, nein. Here comes the sun. Sunset?
The sunset. It's beautiful.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see.
Oh no.
Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
Yes.
If you go alone, I think you can make it across.
Ja, einfach nur dran, dass es.
This is Ryden.
Ja.
Do you read me?
Yeah.
Hi.
What's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right. The oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Ryden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's time to play sniper.
Not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to
Snipey.
cover Emma until she crosses to Strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in advanced mode level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR? Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for Strut E.
Emma, are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine.
Jetzt schon. Okay. Time for a save.
What's up, Jack?
Need a save. Need save. Thank you.
Take it easy.
Okay. Okay. Wo ist Emma? Da. Wo bist du? Dann. Da bist du. He's sleeping.
EE, this isn't happening. EE, EE.
Ah, okay. Ups. Die Claymores habe ich nicht gesehen. Das ist natürlich super. I'm the best, you know? So. Ah, hier. Oh nein. Gut. Good. Okay. Ich wollte gerade hier weg.
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on Strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
Mhm. Okay. Ja. Okay. Okay, die sind down. Muss ich folgen, ne? Warte mal. Hm? Oh no. Done. Ich hoffe, dass es kein... aufzuchecken. Okay. Besser? Oh, 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 oh. Steh auf. Wo ist er jetzt? Emma? Da. Okay. So good so far. There she is. Scheiße. Da. There we go. Snake. Hier ist sie nicht. Da ist er. Pennen. Die pennen auch erstmal. Ich hoffe, dass das Snake ist. Hör auf rumzuzittern. Oh oh. schön. It's almost there. Oh no. Nein! Na! Nice! Haben wir doch geschafft. Ah, run. Oh, das sieht... Shit. Nice shot.
Raiden, Emma's been stabbed.
That bastard!
How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out.
I'll be there. Snake, what's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You'd better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
600 Sekunden, okay. Kamera. Okay. What's Zone of the Enders? Das Protokoll nicht mitbekommen. So, wo müssen wir denn hin? Oh Gott. Achso, ich muss ja hier. Okay. Pennt. Okay. Dann würde ich sagen, wir machen hier einen Cut.
Hey, Jack.
Save Time. Und machen hier einen Cliffhanger. Und ja.
Rose, can you hear me?
I'm right here.
Actually, that's okay. Forget it.
Jack, what is it?
You wouldn't understand.
Try me, Jack. Please.
I can't, not to you.
Please, tell me. I can help you.
No, there's no way you'd understand.
You can tell Snake, but you won't tell me?
He's different.
Why? I'm in this war too. With you.
No, the war is out here, not on a live feed to some control room.
You want me to pick up a gun and fight? Is that it?
Lord, no. You're the one person that I'd do anything to keep out of this place.
Then what is it?
I'm a killer.
But
I see men hit, I see them die in agony, and I don't feel a thing for them.
don't think things like that, Jack.
I'm a born and bred killer. Nothing like Snake. He fights for something he believes in.
So do you. You're doing your duty.
No, I'm not. Somewhere deep inside, I'm enjoying this. This game.
For breaking. Nun gut. Wir machen hier einen Cut. Und nächstes Mal sind wir dann, wie es weitergeht, ne? Würde ich sagen. Ich bedanke mich auf jeden Fall auf YouTube schon mal fürs Zuschauen. Lasst gerne ein Like, einen Kommentar dabei, wenn es euch gefallen hat. Ansonsten gerne auch ein Abo auf YouTube. Wie auch auf Twitch auch freuen, wenn ihr ein Abo da lasst. Könnt ihr auch ruhig ein Follow da lassen. Das kostet ja nichts. Genau. Kommt gerne auf meinen Twitch-Kanal vorbei. Link ist unten in der Videobeschreibung drin. Da bin ich immer von montags bis freitags immer da. Abends. Manchmal auch ein bisschen länger, manchmal auch kürzer. Und ja, man sieht sich im nächsten wieder. Bis dann und tschüss.